Hey yo, hey yo, yo, hey everyone, how are you? How's the night going? You ready to get started on some chaos? Well, maybe a little chaos. Haven't quite gotten there yet. Hope everybody's having a good night. And I gotta find that spot to change the game again. I really need to get a button for that. Ah, here it is. Button, who's got the button? Alright. I'm just doing some last minute prep stuff, and then we can go get started on doing Arcadian. I'm gonna do probably 1 or 2 passes, but I want to get most of this out of my inventory. Inventory savage is a thing, guys. We all know it. Oh, no. Other direction. Hey, Ben. Hey, Alex. You're good. I don't mind if I have to switch DCs as well. Let me know. I'm almost tempted to go over to Crystal just to find out if we can get everybody on over there. Emmerich, the smooth talker. Actually, let's do 30. Just trying to get everything out of my inventory. Or at least curb some of the gil I have in my inventory. Okay. Alrighty. Ah, water. I have one problem. I have to refill it. I have quests that I haven't even touched yet. Lol. Okay. You know what I'd love to do? Next year for Halloween on my sage is get in like an old sage glam. You know, I'm thinking of like those old hermit type sages is what I'm thinking of. Wow, my brain could not think of that word. You know what I'm talking about, guys? Those guys that live up in the mountains. The ones you see from cartoons. Wouldn't that be awesome? At least I think it would. So tonight we're gonna be doing, as I said on the thing, we're gonna do the Arcadian roulette, followed up by the Gunbreaker. I might end up doing a little bit of WoW tonight before the end of stream, but I'm definitely going to be playing it off stream. So I'm trying to get through the Dragonflight storyline, and then I'm going to go into the War Within. I'm working on it off stream, so yes, I will already know what's coming, but it's still good to play through it again. If I had enough people following it that would be willing to play, I would totally invite everybody to do the raids, because I still haven't done them yet. And even some of the dungeons. I know one that I want to get done, but I can't do by myself. Also, I might do the event quest off stream on Atlani. I know you're all going to be disappointed. Our sweet little Aura. I want to do the event quests for her so that she can get the glamour, but that's about it. I'm debating on if I want to stop trying to do the... Oh, I need to turn something on. If I want to stop trying to do the raid tier, because I'm not getting anybody to do it, so I might try and see if I can get some streamers to drag me through it. Miss Ra! Hey, lady. Welcome in. I wanted to do the raid tier this year, but this time, but not gonna work, it looks like. We're inching closer to the next patch, and I'm not getting it done. A lot of it was me, a lot of it was life. There you go. Hopefully work's not too terrible. Hope you have a good day. We appreciate you stopping by for certain. I feel that. I'm gonna have more paperwork tomorrow. Well, sort of paperwork, the electronic version of paperwork, but still, it's still a pain in the keister, as we all know. Pain in the arse! Because paperwork is never fun. Ah, there we go! Get ourselves a shadow. That'd be fun. Is that what I think that is? It is, haha! Shadow! Yes, thank you, Ninja, for the shout out for Shadow. You know, normally I'm upset because it's a creepy laugh.
Probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
But I feel this hard right now. I so feel that hard right now. Right? It's so hard sometimes. I mean, even without what Titus, I'm gonna call him Titus. I've been calling him Titus for years. Even with what all Titus was going through, we've all been there, where it just feels like the world just does not want to stop kicking you. And the last thing you want to do is laugh, but sometimes you have to. It's not about it being funny, it's about just letting go. Which is usually the hard part. Even if it's something that you really shouldn't let go of, you need to let go. And let it stop destroying you. It is. It's a very hard lesson, and it's one we all learn time and again. I mean, right now, I posted about it earlier on Facebook. I'm calling myself out. It was meant to be ridiculous. The story behind it, though, is the part that hits home. As I mean, right now, I have apparently unemployment just not paying me, saying I didn't work enough hours last year to be able to be paid. I had the job opportunity that I had lined up fall through for one reason or another, and I haven't heard back from the other ones. And so I'm sitting here going, it's almost the end of the month. I have bills coming up next month. I cannot afford to be without a job right now. Right? And I'm sitting here going, I'm furious. I don't know what to do. I would laugh at it being so ridiculous, but it hurts. You can't laugh, but you should. Let it out, let it go. Thank you, Ninja. I had a couple of people give me some good ideas. One of them was to reapply, which I will. Reapply for the benefits. And then the other one was to contact the governor's office and say, hey, look, these guys, I tried calling the number that I found on the website, which in turn told me to call another number to ask questions about a claim, which was all automated, so I couldn't even talk to anybody. I was like, this is stupid. Right? It'll work itself out. I have faith that it will. I will do what I need to. But what happens will happen. Exactly. That is exactly it, Ninja. We laugh so we don't cry. Because that's all I want to do right now. There have been so many times, especially since this whole thing started, that I've just like, I don't even have any energy to stream, but if I'm not streaming, what am I doing? What am I going to do? Break down? I mean, this is dumb. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. I want to cry so bad right now, but I'm just like, crying is not going to fix this. It may make me feel better for a little bit, but it's not going to fix it. That's why there's been a couple of things going on. Like that whole scenario, the story behind Titus's laugh is one that right now hits home. The Titus laugh, that one hits home. Of how pissed off and frustrated he was with the whole situation with his dad. He had every reason to be depressed. To not want to help out. But Una was right. Sometimes when all you want to do is cry, you need to just laugh. It's not. It's not a great situation. Yeah, it is. It's all you can do, and sometimes it helps when you have others that you know need you to do other things, so you can't focus on it. But at the same point, eventually it's gonna catch up to you. You can't avoid it forever. And another from a show me and Alex have been watching is, if it's not meant to be, then c'est la vie. What will be, will be. Does it take the pain away? No. But it's true. If it's meant to be, it will. All I'm picturing is Amelia running all the way through this just to tap every single one of these banners. Even if they're all the same, or most of them are the same. Any child would be doing that. I would have been when I was a kid. Especially since they're so low to the ground. I want to tap every single one of these. Is the shadow actually joining us, or should we just go? I mean, the only important one is the last one. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes you need to go through and do a good clean out. Okay. My friends list is so full. Damn it. Patience and perseverance. Oh, I almost walked off again. Aside from the picture, I want proof. Shit. Video proof. I'm gonna do this again. Oh, I was up there. Hey, Shadow. I'm glad I wasn't moving when you did that, by the way. I know you're probably not. You're good. Thank you, Ninja.
We'll never know by staying here.
But how far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So, suppose you get to another world. What would you do there?
Okay.
Well, I haven't really thought about it. It's just, I've always wondered why we're here, on this island. If there are any other worlds out there.
That was really loud for reasons today. God damn it. Can you believe it, guys? I made it this far on stream. I'm doing it. God damn it. I'm doing the thing. Shit. Overshot. Stop hitting that wall, please. I keep clipping the edge of the top. Let me know when you're ready, or when you guys are both ready. Come on. Oh, good God. Gonna get my practice in for every tower that I can. So that next year, if they have the tower again, I can do the tower for the Moonfire Fair. Because I want to conquer. No! I also want to conquer Kugane Tower. I mean, yes, I already have the sightseeing log, but... Okay. Did you see that, Shadow? God damn it. Let's go! I can make this. I did it once. Now that was an over jump. That said, this view from here is amazing. Look at that, guys. So gorgeous. Oh well. I'll do it again later. Have a good night, Mizra! You too, you take care of yourself, and thanks for dropping in. Ta-da! Yawn. Let's go. You ready, Shadow? Why does it not want to show you on? Oh, you moving worlds? Why? We're just gonna queue for all four. Well, that's when I have to turn off the background music. Or turn off my music and turn on in-game music. I know. I'll get yelled at if I don't.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Unseen.
Potential.
In my heart, defending gone. They're gone. They're gone. I'm gone. Into the stars and dare to dream. Is gone. She's gone. She's gone. I'm gone.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
On my soul, I thought fitting tomorrow for a life. Left is safe. Right is safe. Left is safe. Oh, I missed some of that.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Take this!
Oh shit. That was dumb! I thought we were done.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! A wickedly denied!
You go to me! To me! To me! I gotta believe you'll set me free!
They're still in it! But for how long? They're back on their feet! What grit?
My family comes complete. Life in the dark, I breathe.
How's this?
But she's gone, it's gone. Everything. Hey, Nagi. I'm glad I did that when I did. How goes it? To the top. I had it all the soul with us. Trading tomorrow for a lie. And the price too high. Fuck, it's getting. We're getting sidetracked way too much. Line across. Right is safe. Left is safe. Right is safe.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Go! Right. Be gone. To me! To me!
Be gone.
Ow.
gone. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Something that's a dream. Oh, she makes it seem.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Hey, Shadow. Tank busters aren't a good thing to eat. Unless you're a tank. And all the silver traded tomorrow for a lie, and found the price too high to look. It's ticking, counting down to nothing. I must not lose! To me! To me! I gotta believe! Damn it. I need your soul!
Die already! I need your soul!
Hey Mom, look, I'm sending in a beam of a laser beam and not dying. Okay. Yay! And I got a player come. Yawn. Oh, that looks better. So much better. And selling mats is easier to do. That being said, everyone let me know when you're ready to go again. You're gonna have to step away here shortly. Okay. Well, we'll beat up Honeybee Lovely first. Hopefully. We must go usurp a queen.
The Honeybee Lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
Oh, I know.
Beautifully dodged.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Actually. I thought I was gonna need to get in close. I forgot I didn't have to. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I got so lucky on that. I totally got lucky on that.
I'll make you mine. Is everyone having a good time?
I've noticed that.
A little taste to make it interesting.
comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
What? Oh, you kidding me? It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is!
Ow.
We're just getting started! Who's my obedient little bee?
Oh. Oh. Oh god. This is death! Oh. Ah! Out, out, out.
Your support means the world to me, everyone!
Oh no.
B is straight you to a bloody pulp!
Oh, this is hell. Hell, 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 hell. Oh, thank God. Okay. I survived. Huzzah! That was not in time.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield. They're back on their feet. What grit?
Oh my God.
We're just getting started.
Oh. I have signed up for torture, guys, I swear. Why did I decide that this would be a good idea to heal when there's a potential for Queen Bee? I hate this fight.
And they're done! Is it over already?
I'll get you in a minute, whoever you are.
They're still in it! But for how long? What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Finally!
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, actually. Free player comms, hello! I dead. All a step. Alright. The queen has been usurped. The Popodo step. Ah. I feel like the oddball here, kind of.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully dodged! A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Can you dodge this, I wonder? Try this! These claws rendle!
One,
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
twice.
My ring!
Did I just see somebody fall off?
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
No. Okay. My ring! Hi, baby girl. Jammies. I has a puppy dog. Uh-oh.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I'll gut you like a cod!
They're still in it, but for how long?
You're mincemeat!
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
These claws rendle!
One.
To me,
Echo of my soul.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
To me, echo of my soul.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
I did that backwards.
These claws rendle!
One. I wasn't even gonna worry about it.
It's all over. Until next time.
There we go. Yay! Congrats! Yay! Okay, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna step away for just 1 second and do a quick bio break, and then I'll be switching over to the bun girl. So 1 second. Yeah. Oh wait, you're doing near raids? I may be willing to pull off on near raids just to go do those. Anyone else want to go do the near raids? I love the near raids. Shadow. Always down. The near raids are fun. Also, without sounding like I'm stalling, would Alex be up for some... Oh, I don't know. EX1? Maybe. There'd be a clip, us actually beating it. Now, after the near raids, actually. You have to step away. I mean, we're gonna go do the near raids first, so if you want to step away... How long are you gonna be gone? Sorry, I have to fix something. You're not up for prog tonight? Well, we could do copied factory. That's fair. That's very fair. What about Friday? If we say yes, there's no going back, by the way. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm willing to change the thing for Gunbreaker and go do something else. I'm always up for that. I like leaving my gate open, or the game open, up in the air. But I get it. Why don't we do this? I'll kick you from party since you're about to step away. Unless you want to join for the near raids. Or can join for the near raids. And then we can go from there. You down for that? For now. I promise it's only for now. I love doing the new raids. Oh, we haven't done M3! Oh, that's okay. I'm not worried about it. I want to go do the new raids. The new raids are calling me. I'm definitely way more willing to heal M3. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna pull us back out because I want to switch. I'm gonna torture myself and white mage it. Right? The new raids. I'm just queuing for all three. Oh, did you want to be Pally? That's fine. Makes life easier for me. I'm leveling my white mage, so... I saw that. Looks cute. I have that one. After tomorrow, I'll go back to the non-edgy Sierra. Come on! I may even do a surprise for you guys. The next time we sign into this. I haven't decided yet. That looks so good on her. Yes. I have my super edgy paladin. Tower. Oh no, puppy bunker. Oh no, Aki's not here and we're getting puppy bunker? Don't tell her. Shh. She heard nothing. Right. It is a secret. Shh. Aki can never know. I kind of like this fun. Alex! Oh no, she showed up! Thank you so much for the raid, Alex! Welcome in, everyone! I'm sorry, Aki! We are C, so we go this way. I like doing on the raids, and I was. We started a puppy bunker, and I'm like, oh no, Aki would love this. Uh-oh. Oh, they already got him. Oh, I timed that perfectly. Hi, baby girl. We got this. I had a feeling. There we go. You know what? What if we went to Fort, I was thinking maybe WoW. Also, potentially. Why would you put that right on the safe spot? It's not right. I love it when that happens. Yay! Level 95. I think I actually have those, so I'm gonna pass. Yep. Alright. It's like, there's one quick way to find out. Do I have this thing? Help! We're missing someone. Where's our tank? There he is. I'm thinking of my sage right now. Man, I'm getting tired. Maybe I will do something different. Oh, let's not dual stack that, shall we? One down, one to go. Why am I running into a wall? Thank you for the shout out for Alex Ninja. Yes, give our Alex a big ol' follow so that we can help support him on his journey as a streamer. I'm running into everything. Oh no! Stop Nagi from stealing all the cookies. Now I'm waiting for Nagi to say double joke. Because so does he. I give all the oatmeal raisin cookies to Ninja. I do not like them. Oh, but I like the white chocolate macadamia nut. Blood for the blood lily, blood for the blood lily. Is it still blood for the blood lily when when we're fighting a boss that's machinery? I'm just curious. That feels like a valid question. Not there. Excuse me. Fun. Oh, I missed the Ninetales. Sad. Over here, everyone! Safety. We have those that can need, so if they want them, they can have them. Okay, no worries. Thank you for joining us. Anyone need some major healing? No? Okay. Now on to the ball. Alex, how would you feel about going to WoW instead of doing Gunbreaker? I know it's in the title, but... Or BG3. What the hell, Shadow, is that? Right? What? What's up, Ninja? What song? Uh-oh, why am I terrified of this? Oh gosh. One of the more creepy scenes that we have. You're not wrong. I know you're the sussy one, or one of the sussy ones. Sussy bucket. No, he's not here. I don't think. He might be. He may be lurking. Oh, I know. Over here. It worked! I did it right this time! Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Ninja. I mean, feel free to do all your Halloween jokes today, because I don't stream tomorrow. How did I know that was going to be wrong? Oh no. Ow. Oh my god. I don't want anything. Alright, 2-player comes. Hey! I am now level 80 or 95 as a white mage. Halfway through the 10 levels. Almost there! I'm almost there! You're 96. Nice. I want my minion. I want my minion! Or my mount, not minion. It's not a minion, it's a mount. Although that makes me want to look at something really quick. Oh, wow. Oh, stretch. Okay, I had to look. Alrighty. Yes, I need a stretch. My legs are yelling at me for a sec. No. Oh. I could cry. I'll watch the video. Okay, I'll do the video. One sec. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Okay, so this is a lo-fi of 14. Obviously, of course I listen to this, but they're evil! I could cry. I want to show you guys. They show the smile. Right? That is definitely true, depending on your point of view. That is one trippy video. Well, they're gonna get to it in a minute. This is the sad part. Da-da. Wait, what? What? I did not know! Yes, he does. He always looks hot. Hearts for my... It's in here in a moment. They do the evil frickin' smile. Now you're gonna make me look that up, aren't you? I know they do. Wait, 1 second. Was it earlier? Oh wait, it was. Right? Two sunsets, blood-red skies, tranquil after a storm. You've been hearing that? Iflo, no, don't do it, my friend. I saw it. I know it's in there. You know what? Since it's not there, we can stop this one and watch the other one. Oh, look at the other one. Wait, where are we?
Hello everyone, I'm Shoichi Ichikawa, a producer of the Final Fantasy series. I'm standing here as the #1 fan of magic at Square Enix.
私はZakil desu, Final Fantasy が大好きです. And I'm Zakil from Wizards of the Coast, the creators of Magic the Gathering, and today we're here to talk to you about something incredibly special.
この度私たちはマジック・ザ・ギャザリングとファイナルファンタジー、この2つのビッグタイトルを融合させる夢のコラボレーションを実現させました。このセットではファイナルファンタジー1から16まで全てのナンバリングタイトルを網羅し、そのカード1枚1枚からファイナルファンタジーの息吹を感じることができると思っています。
This collaboration is more than just cards. It's about celebrating decades of iconic characters and legendary stories from one of the most beloved franchises in video game history.
ファイナルファンタジーの壮大な物語とマジック・ザ・ギャザリングの戦略的なゲームプレイの融合はテーブル上にこれまでにない最高峰のエンターテインメントとなってくれると確信しています。
And for us at Wizards of the Coast, Final Fantasy represents a rich
I want that
universe
shirt.
that is a natural fit for Magic's
Both
game.
of them,
The
actually.
characters, the epic battles, and deeply emotional stories, everything comes together in a way that feels magical.
本セットではティナやライトニング、ノクティス、そして私の愛するクラウドなどファイナルファンタジーの代表的なキャラクターが登場します。もちろんファイナルファンタジーシリーズでおなじみの召喚獣やモンスター、そして伝説の武器などきっとこのセットには皆さんの素敵な出会いがあると思います。もちろんチョコやベヒモスも。そしてこのセットを通してこれまでにないファイナルファンタジーの世界を皆さんに感じていただ
Okay, this is about the only thing that would probably make me pick up Magic the or try to pick up Magic the Gathering again, just for the Final Fantasy characters. I might go buy cards if I had the money. I just want those cards, especially get me a Chocobo. Or an Emmett card.
けたら幸せです。
This set also features the largest collection of Final Fantasy artwork ever in a single game, drawing from across the franchise. You'll see artwork from Magic artists, along with classic illustrations from legendary Final Fantasy artists, as well as brand new, breathtaking pieces made specifically for this set. This collaboration set will be available in June of 2025, and we can't wait for you to experience this epic crossover.
So what's that mean for the Final Fantasy series side?
確信しています。では最後に We have a surprise for you この素晴らしいセットのアートを少しだけ先にお見せしましょう。
Oh, Kefka, that is so cool. That's a nice lightning picture. Moogle! Emmett. I like that Sephiroth picture, even if it is him about ready to kill Aerith. But... Okay. Guys. Am I the only one calling BS? What does that mean for the Final Fantasy community, aside from people being able to buy Magic the Gathering cards? Right? Sexy Roth? I mean, that would be kind of cool, too. Why is it... Why? Just why? I love that picture of Emmett, though. Also, that makes him look kind of creepy. I know, but you know what I mean, Shadow. That would be more awesome, actually. I want... If you're gonna send the Final Fantasy stuff over to Magic, can we get some over into Final Fantasy from Magic? Right? Fair. She kind of does. What is this?
Brothers and sisters are natural enemies, like Englishmen and Scots, or Welshmen and Scots, or Japanese and Scots, or Scots and other Scots. Damn Scots! They ruined Scotland! Brothers and sisters are natural
Wait, what the heck?
like Englishmen and Scots, or...
Or anybody in Scots, apparently. Why am I scared? Wait, what's this?
If you've never played Final Fantasy XIV, let me describe you the experience. Okay, you start playing the game, you're like, what the hell is this? This doesn't make any sense. This is whatever. Then, you play a little bit longer and you're like, these quests are kind of dumb and I don't know what I'm doing. You play a little bit longer and you're like, oh, this is kind of interesting. And then you play a little bit longer and you're like, oh, do I like this? And then you play a little bit longer, you're like, I think this is really good. Play a little bit longer, and you're like, I really enjoy this. This is a great game. And then you play a little longer, and they break your heart. If you've never played Final Fantasy,
not wrong. Totally not wrong. I can't even say that that's a lie. Not even. I wish I could, but it's true. Especially when you're playing and then all of a sudden, oh, I love this character, and everybody that you know that has touched the game is just like, yeah, so do we. Uh-huh. Totally. And then the next thing you know, they're gone. Or they turn out to be the bad guy. You made a mistake. What'd you do? You made it too spicy for yourself, huh? Right? I love Moonbrita, sir. That's too bad. Okay, so do we want to do M3 really quick? And then move on to something else? You're just chilling? I can't do M3 on this class. I saw that. Yes, they are. Also, guys, go vote. After we do M3. Alex, do you want to join, or are you sitting this one out? Yes, listen to Nurse Ninja. One sec. Alright, Shadow, are you up for M3S? Or M3, not M3S? Not M3S, I said that by accident. I haven't even cleared M2. S. And I'm kind of at that point to where we're almost in November and the new tier isn't even here yet. We're almost to the Alliance raid. Is there going to be a point to finishing it? I know there is. I want to. But I don't know if anybody else wants to help me finish it. I know. A lot of people do. Alright, Nagi, you ready for M3 normal? That's what I meant to say. Right. Oh, for the cosmic thing? Yeah, that sounds like fun. $7.2? Oh, is that when the chaotic one drops? Is 7.2? The chaotic alliance raid? I thought that was coming out in the next one. Or are you waiting for the next normal raids? Next 8-man. For the middleweights. Yeah. Oh, this guy already has it up though, so yeah. I think a lot of people are done with this tier. That's kind of why I'm at that point where I'm like, am I gonna get to be able to clear this tier before the end of this? Have fun with that.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
Go make some friends there, Alex. Okay.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Die!
I have a feeling this guy's gonna die fast.
You should know that I have a short fuse. Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Wait, how is that even? Shadow? The hell?
I can't lose! I won't!
That's not helpful.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Maybe, if they want to. Nagi's in here with me, so... You want to take that yourself? Go for it. Right? How's it going, Ash? How you doing? Oh, I see how it is. This dude is bound to die, bound and determined to just be a floor tank, literally. A tank that tanks the floor. I'm just gonna let him do it.
This leads to the basement, this mirror. You bitch.
They're back on their feet. What grit? What power!
Thank you,
Looks
Nagi.
like someone isn't holding back. It's all over. Until next time.
You voted for BG3? Oh no. We need a tiebreaker. No! But I rolled so well for that. Oh well. I'll get it next time. Ash wants me to play Phasmophobia before I go to bed. Oh well. Where are my comms at anyway? Almost there. Ninja probably put the vote in for TMNT. I mean, I can do the Gunbreaker, I could do WoW, and I could do BG3. Alex isn't here for BG3. A Walla flip. What the hell? I'll just stick to what I said. If we want to go do something else, we can. I'm gonna hop out of this and switch over to my Gunbreaker. I think she's over in Dynamis right now. Hey, Dance! Can we get a shout out for Dance? It's going good, it's going good. Actually, before I do that. Our recent affiliate.
Oh, no shit. Dude, we should crossplay. You guys will immediately kick me out. I am such a fucking liability. Someone just exited
That
the
was
pits.
156.57.
Oh, I'm gonna run.
Ooh. Gotta love people who do that. What level is the story at? Anyone? I could technically continue this as a black mage. To keep it even. Oh wait, what? DC? Oh, I'm over on Hyperion. That's right. I'm gonna go back to the correct one so I can actually have FC buffs. Not just food buffs. Probably not gonna go more than an hour or two on her before I call it for the night. I love my Gunbreaker, I really do, but... Oh, wrong spot. I'm not going back to I'm not gonna go to Dynamis. Adonis Hadesborn, oh my god. I just saw that. Right? Oh, Jesus. Right? Well, if you need some R&R done, feel free to get it. I do appreciate you stopping by. Oh my god, I just noticed that. Shadow? What the hell is that? Oh my goodness. What the hell is that? Shadow. Best title. Oh my gosh, if that's not a clickbait title too. Right. I will take a clickbait. Right. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Sankard suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, Laying. Cryo has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much. I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillows. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. Be it penning a thesis or defeating a deiform entity. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings? Sure, why not? Some sleep is in order. Mary! I need to get a tap one, but I don't know who I want to do the tap. Should I have it be Gem Gem? Should I have it be an evolution? Should I have it as my lovely avatar? Sierra, Laying, Atlani? I don't know. It's back to gray. SP on top? That could be cute.
And protect them well.
I have Sylveon doing the Blanky emote, although I would love it, which everybody loves. Or, many people don't see it, I don't think.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Yeah, Grahoplinky is cool. Yep. My Sylveon emote.
Lest you wonder,
Borger, yes,
we
Borger.
invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
I don't think it's that.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Yes.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
But he does. The difference is he doesn't
Poor
like being...
Estinian, beset on all sides.
Agreed.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yes.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radsat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
I'm gonna be over...
Rare and hard-won, perhaps.
Outdone on
But is
emotes
this
by
the
Shadow,
seed
I
of
have a
happiness
feeling.
that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Especially right now since I can't afford any.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that.
Right.
Necessary to facilitate
Maybe.
my solitary
We'll see.
explorations.
You will definitely have to wait and
Or,
see how things
to put
go.
it simply, you used it to sneak around the forbidden archives.
Yes.
I love
after a
this.
fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
He had to unearth the levitation spell to be able to reach the top of the shelves. Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You do know these are my quarters. Shall we call it a night?
One last cup of tea, then. Dickon said this brew helps relax the mind before bed. and gave us some leaves for free.
Those two. I love the banter between Alize and Graha. The few times you see it, it's so funny. Hello, Xenos. Lord Mage, welcome in. How are you? And no, I'm not just doing Endwalker. I've done Endwalker. I'm just redoing it.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot.
Calm down.
To set my soul aflame.
Down, boy. Down, Xenos. Down. Down, boy.
Yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn.
What's up? Oh, is it your family again?
I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
Baden!
I don't know whether to envy
Welcome
you or pity
in! How are you?
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite
Well, the Yugen method bring Yugen back to streaming.
Thank you for shouting out Faden, Alex.
Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence.
If I shotgun it,
Mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was...
Oh?
So one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon,
Yes, if you guys
the rest
haven't,
of the
go give
world will see
Faden
the
a
truth of
follow.
my dream,
He's an awesome streamer.
Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
It's being ornery again.
Burn it down! Let's fucking go! I didn't have to use...
Twitch Guru, you're having an issue again. Or it might be me, I don't know. Alrighty. It is over there. It does. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium, as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scarlark Montashane and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnir. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Ishtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. What's up? Awesome! Thank you! Thank you for stopping by! Ooh, nice! Congrats on finding a job! I know that problem. I haven't been gone for work that long, but finding work sucks sometimes. Heading out for a stroll? The Scarlark himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him. Though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium, I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater, no less, will wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. I have a CP puppy. Are you happy about the CP puppy? Here it is, phenomena. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? Nice, congrats. I'm trying to avoid gotcha games. While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices, and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of ethereological phenomena, hence the name. Though the ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, even the universe itself. I've been thinking about doing Whirling Waves, especially since a certain voice actor from Dawn Trail is there, as well as the voice actor for Thaliak. Yep. Whirling Waves, James Day voice acted in there. But Whirling Waves, as much as I'm aware of it, is just like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, and they're both gacha games. Free to play, pay to win. Yes, I heard that. So I gotta avoid games like that. I will dump a paycheck in there if I'm given half the chance, and I can't. Well, that's good. And then, in the 432nd year of the Sixth Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority on ethereology, the arcane, the occult, astronomy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Shalian's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stomping grounds. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and ethereology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. I might give them a try. I don't like... I'll take that back. I love playing gacha games. I really, really do. But I can't afford to. Hold on. You both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we are at the last stand. No, not! Master debater, not that. What? Ash? What? God. I didn't. I was just reading what was on the screen. Why? Right. I hate it. I'm in trouble now, aren't I? I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Marthashane. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. That was Alphino Viera, wasn't it? The Alphino Viera? And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epic, shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for the Skolak? Yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Miss Aliapo should have a better idea. Yeah, it's good. Thanks for dropping by and thanks for joining the Discord. Hope to see your next streams fade in. Thanks for coming in and get some good rest. And good luck on your new job. Are you lost? Wandering off the streets, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a training gleaner, fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important thing? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here at Scholars Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. Oh, searchers. Leave me alone! Searchers Meet. Whenever the student... Sure. They come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. I have papaisa, or paisa, I can say that. This tongue... I have paisa this, tongue of a giant toad that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish. This being a school of magic and all. As our newest cleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you. But I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is the location of the skull arc. I beg your pardon? You're not a gleaner? Then this was all an elaborate ruse. No, wait. Come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I didn't speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. In the time it's taken me to tell you all of this, the Scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Yay! Congrats! Yes, the Skolak was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. I love that you zigzag across the stadium.
Ah, I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
I love how he casts like this foreshadow over everyone.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
He's more than happy to do this one.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Corporeal ether.
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Hey, you're not doing what you're supposed to.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Mm-hmm.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Valdesian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
I don't know how I feel about that laugh at the end. You know? Yay! Except for she's not a crafter. Specifically not a crafter. Well, that's giving me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the Forum's true motives and the mysteries of life itself, for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Aliapo, as the scholar suggested, while I'll share our findings with Raha. Oh, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scion. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in your possession to Limsa Lominsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Agreed. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage, and give me a hand, would you, Estinian? To Limsa! Phew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Vritra and the alchemists of the Great Work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other ally. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn, I can feel it. To Limsa Lominsa. Ugh, that's gross. Such high prices. So gross. Nope, I didn't yawn. No such thing. Dog, did you just fart at me? How dare. Okay, I was misseeing. Ah, I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seedseer and the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? I should be fine. At least it wasn't that loud? Or wait, maybe it should have been. At least then I know for certain. My apologies for calling you away from Charlian at short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action. We have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlian, the Allied nations have been engaged in separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge inductions of Cobalt, Sahagan, Ixil, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph at Rosathan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces continue to hold the Telophoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. If I'm close to where I think I am, I'll probably stop once I get to Camp Broken Glass. It depends on how much longer I go, or how much longer it takes to get there. Probably not much longer, at most an hour. These brave few will be the Il-Sabad contingent. I think such progress has been made in so short a span. I can't talk. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Telophoroi's every whim without question. That's fine, I'm good for it. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Oriange observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. I can't talk. Probably sooner, actually, considering I can't talk anymore. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said for the Telophoroi. They're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Ishtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observation inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their scheming crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Why is everybody looking at me? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Jemmy. You're okay, sweetie. It was a dream. For honor and glory. For the people of Garlemald. For revenge against the Telophoroi. For revenge against the Telophoroi. Couldn't have put it better myself. Ishtala, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their... right? their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily, for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Ralbon and Lord Amric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return. Do I have anything that will look good on her? That's warm-ish? I kind of want to do that properly this time. I know I am given something by Miss Tataru, but I want to see if I got something better. Dress up time. That does not look good on her at all. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Maybe. Oh, those won't work. Well, of course, that's gonna work, sort of. What do you think, guys? Abra! I'm gonna run with it for right now. To Alamigo. No, no, guys, instead of 4 Alamigo, 2 Alamigo! I might just end this quest. I won't go in. And then I'll start it all up on Friday. Or not Friday. Friday I might actually just do WoW. Maybe a little bit of Guild Wars and WoW, but nothing Final Fantasy tomorrow. Emmerich! It doesn't matter, we can... I have some characters on Illidan, but you can just ping me. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what made this whole venture possible. Classics!
Blacklist, please.
Wait.
What the fuck? Oh, and you know why it's ugly? My chat window is generally that size. A bit, no, it's a bit larger, but...
Sometimes I like those macros, sometimes I don't. Right. Will you and Lord Amaric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Boop! Welcome in, Death. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Amaric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you both. Thank you, both of you. We meet again! Gaius! Words of your exploits travels quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telophori have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. We will deliver your people harm. I promise you. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I'm certain of it. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Maxima! Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Emmerich! Hearts. Hearts, 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 hearts. Okay. So this is where I'm going to stop it. I know some of you just got here, but I am going to stop it here because I need it. I want to chill out before I go to bed. So, I have a busy morning tomorrow morning. With that being the case, who do we raid out to tonight? Who's on? You know, it's been a minute. I'm gonna go to Drelsoth. Let's go give Drelsoth some love. And thank you all for coming in. Friday will be the next day I am streaming. Tomorrow I am off. I will be looking forward to it. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Thank you for dropping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves.